Hello and welcome to Xisuminati Wastelands. Picking up from yesterday's live stream. Let's see, what have I done since I logged off? Well, we've dried much more on the drying rack there. And I've done some minimal organization. Mostly some extra drying racks, a couple of starter storage drawers, although they're certainly not in any real use. I have the first iron chest. I've been just smelting the iron I've been hammering. And what we really need to start doing now is to start our actual smeltery. I'm a little afraid I'm coming through too loud. Is that better? Okay. Oh, I also made this small grinder thing. Can't really see anyone in there when they're in there. Or I can just barely see them, so don't think I'm doing much better than you. I will say it collects a huge number of bats. And, given the granny overworld, they're droppings as well. But mostly off screen. Oh, and I filled out the farm off stream. I've been getting very mixed results with seeds. I mean, we net positive, but I've been having long spells where I haven't been. Anyway, obviously, whoops, that should be a potato still. So we'll just harvest the current set so we can maybe move to a food that is not monster jerky. Though it is a decent food source on a map like this. And easy to collect. Particularly since once you attack one, you know, reinforcements come in. Point. Just make sure the reinforcements are zombie related. I've had a few creepers blow up on me over here in this corner, filling in the resulting hole, which I'd mind less, except, you know, it was into the base. Also, I noticed the mod has mini charcoal, different variety than I'm used to, but it basically you get 8 pieces from one piece of regular charcoal or one piece of coal, which means you don't waste fuel. Since we have to work for everything we get in this pack, that can be good. I have over a stack now of monster jerky. We have more mini charcoal. We have a couple of pumpkins. Oh, I'm putting that out with the drops. I have some extra seeds. This actually turns to black dye. I got it when I bone mealed the grass outside here. Which maybe we want to do for see what else we get. I assume that gives us pink. And what was that? Beetroot seeds. Is that from future? But as you can see, we're getting some of the native to this biome, where in what the system thinks is temperate rainforest. I see it in the little menu there, but we should see it in here too somewhere. There it is. I point, but I can't. Okay. and that one, unlike the one in journey map, you can probably see. Yeah, so you can see we got a few things. I might look into if we can plant that. The sugar cane goes elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know what these are. Let's see. Easiest thing is just to do that, and we'll collect it later. Okay, so that, whoops, one more here. Technically, leave it to a skelly. I need more bone supply. Uh-oh. Run away. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. A good start to the stream. Dying by an Enderman. Hello, said Enderman. Is he just gonna kill me again? Yeah, I need a 3-high hole. Oh, I know where I have one. What did he hurt himself on? I mean, I see him. He's just right outside the back. Reminder, don't look an Enderman in the eyes. Okay, well, as I said, a great start to the stream. I'd like some more health. Then I would just take him. What I really need is some armor. Oops, give me that back. Okay. I have also got some ores starting to go, so we'll be able to start the smeltery. Sorry for this waiting. That was death number 2, by the way. If you're keeping track. Okay, very good. Very good. Now we have less of our unhappy friends. We can collect some of our mob drops. Yeah, they're in daytime mode. I won't be able to catch them. Or maybe I will. I'll take that. So any of my mob drops I'm just now putting in there. Eventually I'll make a controller. I don't know. What I want is a nice array of them. Because there's two... Oops. big things for storage in here. There's the storehouse, which I think we're going to have to yeah, I think we're going to have to go to another dimension to actually get the ingots. It should generate in any rftools dimension, so hopefully. This missing... Okay. It's not missing it, I'm missing it. That's good. Anyway, let's stop derping around and let's start the real thing for today's stream. And that's the actual smeltery. I'm not sure how big we can go yet. So, I like my smelteries with 3 smeltery drains. And I'm just going to temporarily put a few blocks here. Whoops. And the reason I like 3 drains is it's 2 for the real smeltery. Let's say 1 there, and 1 there. We have a smeltery controller, and I like using, when a quest in an HQM doesn't make me do otherwise, that. Costs less of the bricks and a little more glass, but usually glass is easier to come by. Now, the 2 drains are simple enough. One has the basin, one has the table, and we can put more on the other side if we need to automate something. So usually I'll just put like a redstone clock over this, and some way of retrieving underneath, and we'll call it a day. Okay. Now, what else do I have? That's just the extras. Yeah, so that's the front of the smeltery. So we'll work from here, putting stuff in and out. Now we just need to see how big I can make it. Now, if need be, we can just make it 1 wide here. Oops. But obviously that won't store much. Basically, you get to smelt down the number of blocks you see here. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Fortunately, I have a few more blocks than that. So I don't think I can actually go that far, because I wasn't thinking about it. So let's just try to make it 8 blocks here. Which should be easy enough. And this other drain is really for later. There'll be some point where I need to put something into the smeltery. At which point it's nice to have a drain pointing up like that. So we'll just start this next row up here. And that'll probably be it. So 8 is 16. I don't know, hopefully we'll be able to expand it this way 1, 2. If I do it like I am doing in Agrarian Skies, I'm going to have a default state of empty, which will make modifying it easier than when I have it half full. Okay. Good, good, good. By the way, I'm doing things a little different than usual today, which is why I'm now looking down. I have the full overview on my tablet there of what Google thinks is going on the stream. And I have only a partial view otherwise. I really don't want wasteland blocks under there. Maybe I can chisel this. I did make a chisel. Oh, and let's remove J. Don't know why I got that menu again. And that creeper we see has to be in here. Or 2 creepers in here. And about a dozen bats. They really do like being in that corner. You can see them better if I let them out. And while bat wings can be a food source, and they have like no hitbox. Anyway. So obviously this works best during the day. And very little at night, but it allows me to hide or sleep away the night and still get some mob drops. Those go in there. Okay. Some more of the jerky. So what I need now is to start using lava. The problem with this good, we can use aluminum. I like that. Problem with this is I need to get a bucket of it. And I think I destroyed my last clay bucket. But if we just need 3 of these, 1, 2, 3, we can smelt those in the regular furnace and make a bucket from the aluminum rather than from iron. Because iron's going to become very needed very fast. We'll take our potatoes. We'll smelt that. But I want to do this in the smeltery, not here. In the long term. And the reason for that is we double it, meaning I have to sieve much less. That's an extra. Let's hop off. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Did you catch a previous one? Put those up, since it is being my primary food source. I need somewhere to keep the heads. Did you catch yesterday's stream, this world? This Xisuminati Void world. We have a guest. We have a few guests. One's a creeper. Who else is in here? By the way, I know you can't see in here. I'll tell you why I know you can't see in here. I can't either. Okay. So if anyone's new to this world, this is my Xisuminati Wastelands world, which is using mostly the Xisuminati mod pack. It's the one Joe Tato has made for Zumavoid from Hermitcraft. I've took the pack and customized it just a hair. There are 2 things I've done. One is I've added my own custom mod for the terrain generation, which is making this wasteland terrain. And you get the gist of it if I leave the base at all. It's this forever. Technically, the biomes are still around, so we're in Green Hills right here. It's temperate rainforest at my main base. I didn't realize there was a change that close, but that's okay. And I'm really just starting this world. The other change I made, you know, so basically I made it a world where we have this only of this block, and this block is, you know, useful for nothing. I mapped it so we could do some micro blocks. And apparently some things think it can become lava. There we go. Otherwise, you know, like a sky block, you have to create everything. Unlike a sky block, we have something under our feet, and we don't fall into the abyss. So it's, you know, a flatlands world. You know, let me forget. Sorry, just to take a pause. I want something under here, but I'm going to need at least some pipes. At least to fill the lava up. So I think I'm going to hold off on that and we'll figure it out later. My aluminum should be smelted by now, which is more important. The other change is I added rftools to the pack. And the reason for that is anything that really does need ores from the overworld, we'll be able to make a generic rftools world to, sorry, just a message. A simple rftools world to create what we want. So the mod pack, so there's two links in the description. One is to the base mod pack, which is, you know, the one by Jotato. And one is to a Google Doc with information about how to make it exactly this, and including the starter map I'm using. So you can play it. Don't get scared by the length of the Google Doc. It's long to deal with to help any noob find their way through. Of course, if you're installing it while I'm playing, you can ask in chat, and I will try to help you. But for the most part, if you're used to playing, you know, installing and dealing with mods, it's basically you install the base pack, the one by Jotato, then you download my add-on and put the files into their appropriate locations in the pack folder. The only complex thing is if you don't tell ATL Launcher you're doing this, it may not recognize that you added the other mods. But of course, they'll be in place, so it'll work. Now, if you don't use, you know, the two additions, rftools and the Wastelands mod here, and this map, you're going to not be in the Wastelands. You can make your own custom Wastelands map, that's not the problem. It's just in world type, like you would do a super flat, or amplified biomes or anything. The only problem is, obviously, you needed the starter house and a couple of things to get you going with Ex Nihilo. So if you use my map, you get this house without the bed, without, you know, anything in it. Well, you do get the glowstone fence. But it is available. Everything's in the description. Let me know if you have any trouble setting it up. I have lava in here now. That's good. I need more seared brick. I need more lava. More lava's easy. We just need some cobble to put in there. After I fix my now broken, or almost broken, yeah, so you can ignore most of the Google Doc, just get the download link from it. if you know how to modify a mod pack, basically. I don't think I can distribute, you know, my tweak as a whole mod pack, because it is Joe Tato's work, not mine. Hopefully, I didn't mess up in my change to it. I got 8 cobble. Oh, I know where all my cobble is. I've been putting it into a drawer downstairs. Anyway, 8's enough to start more melting. And since I have a metal bucket now, I can just pull more over. But I do prefer the seared glass. It's easier to see how much lava's in it than the seared tank. And it costs less bricks. Except every single HQM map I have always has the quest, make the seared tank. This is of course not HQM. I do have a little bit of lore. You know, so if you load my map, you'll get a chest right out here with, you know, your basic starter gifts. And it does come with a housewarming book. Okay. So what I want to do now, obviously I'm in the ex nihilo way, but I think what we want to, so I think my biggest goal is we do want to use the rftools stuff. Which means I'm going to need a few blocks. I've not actually done this fully in survival. I mean, I had another mod pack, but it started you off. So let's see how expensive this is. That's not bad. This is the transmitter. And that mod, the other mod pack, had all of this in wood. That's going to take me a moment to get all those pearls, but... well, I'm not sure. I know some mods very well, because when I do something, I do, you know, when I have to research something, I do a lot of research. But when I return to Agrarian Skies, I'm going to be scratching my head on the magic mods. But I know I need to build this, this, and this. Plus... Simplodialer? Oh, okay. I forgot that even existed. And you really need 2 of these, because otherwise I'm going to go to that other world, and that'll be permanent. Yeah, this is actually going to take a bit, because I'm going to need, besides a ton of ender pearls, but I'm going to need that for a lot of the... Basically, I think I need to go to another world, though, to do anything in Quantum Flux. And Quantum Flux is important because it has a storage. What is it? The storehouse. And don't ask me too much details on this, because I've only seen people use it in other packs. But effectively, it's an enormous chest. So this pack has no AE2, which is a mixed blessing. I like it in that AE2 has a lot of micro-crafting to it. This is going to break in a second, but there we go. While I'm talking. Is that really it? That's a fail. What I wanted to do was not break the torch. And start right-clicking so I can talk. Okay. We do not have A2. We have storage draws, and with storage draws dealing with all bulk and semi-bulk items. Yeah, that is true. Not that I have looting yet, although what have we have? I'm just using this currently for my weapon. So we have some sharpness at least. We can also get ender pearls other ways, can't we? I don't know. There's some way in here. I have some. I'd have to go to the end for that. Okay. Aren't they just saying with Zoomovoid on his server, which is not this tweaked version, of course, that they had ender lilies? So what adds ender lilies? That might be a mod they don't have. I guess this will get the job done, though. Yeah, you either get looting, or we do have Mine Factory Reloaded. So, if I get a grinder hooked up to a dark room, I should be able to just spawn a bunch of Endermen in and have another grinder, well, just or spawn them into the dark room. But we should be able to grind out some Endermen that way too. Which is one of the easiest ways to get Ender Pearls and mod it. If you have MFR. Ooh. I have a visitor. Yeah, the spiders ignore the walls. I have to do more to get them to not fall on my head. In reality, we don't need that many ender pearls, but you know, we do need a stack or two. And I have 5. What might happen, you know, but I need a lot of other metals and resources too, so I might just add lapis to it as we get it. That's all we need. And I might actually make a sword once I have metal. It just didn't seem worth it with the flint tool. Particularly since this is right now as good as a like sharpness 2 diamond sword. In vanilla. I think what's going to happen first is we're going to go to the end. What other dimensions did we have? We do have, this means nothing, but you know, what is it? The Aether. Which I know nothing about besides, you know, seeing lots of places to fall into the abyss. Overall, though, this is a small mod pack meant to not overwhelm people, because that's what it was built as, and I did not add significant amounts. And I'm wondering if they added this after it was added to 1.9? Yeah, that is definitely the 1.9 recipe. I do not touch texture packs in your download. What I'm using is the modded version of Faithful 32. If you download it, my zip file, the small one, there is a readme.txt. I think it has the link to the FTP page for the mod pack. This texture, whether you're using the mod pack or not, is always 32. But, you know, you see it's faithful 32 here. If you prefer another 32 pixel texture pack, so long as it's used to, you know, so long as it's made for mods, it'll be fine. If it's not made for mods, you know, you're going to have a lot of unmodified textures. Oh. Oop. I'm missing something, and I don't know where it went. I don't think it's going to let me sleep. No, it will. Yeah, and I started today by getting killed by an Enderman. Having bad luck in this pack, I don't know why. They're not more difficult than usual. What happened? Not to the... but to my, mattock. I'm gonna have to see what happened to the mattock in replay, I think. Half expecting to see it in here. It's another bow. If you saw what I did to the mattock while I was talking. I mean, it's a tinker's tool, it shouldn't despawn. Away with you. Oh, it's in my... what? Somehow, I keep moving it out of slot 1, and slot 1's supposed to be my weapon slot. Okay. Let's regroup. Fix that. I am liking this table. It's a little more expensive than 2 Tinker's tables, because you have to have a chest for the storage. But you can see both on the screen at the same time. Okay, so we're daytime. This is good. We don't quite have another bucket of lava, that's okay. So how much do I need? Because I want to finish the second row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... well, so at least 40. At least 40. And I don't have any pipes yet. And that's a problem too, because the only, well, only item transport and... in the ground... and it's my map you opened? I mean, sometimes it takes a moment to find where ground level is. But if you're using this map, you should spawn right here. Sands, trees, and vents, and... and it didn't complain like this block didn't exist or something like that, did it? That would indicate you didn't have the mod installed, right? Otherwise, copy the map back in, open the map again, and just wait like 5 minutes. It shouldn't be that long, but hopefully it'll teleport you up to ground level. And hopefully I have the right context on right yes and no, because lag. I mean, it might have just been slowly loading. I know it took a while the first time I loaded up the map. Why do I have broken gold ore? Unfortunately, you know, it's meant for me to play, so all I know is it loaded on my computer. Not that I don't want to try, you know, to make sure it works on others, but, you know, I haven't been able to do any such tests. Let's see. Why do seeds not get accepted in this pack? Don't get it. Okay. That's all I can hope for. I mean, if you see the wasteland blocks and you start at about here, you're good. You'll want to get what you need in the chest, and if you've done any skyblock stuff, you're on your own, effectively. This is an open sandbox. Meaning, I do not have an HQM quest. And I don't intend to make one exactly, although I would be interested if someone else, you know, wanted to provide an extra, or if you had an idea, maybe I would make it as an add-on to the add-on, if that makes sense. But hopefully you got my mod to load, because that would have not been tested on anyone else's computer before now, to my knowledge. It'd be this thing. But if you have this, you're good. And if it was just a simple reinstall, I assume something went awry when the map first loaded. And there's way too many moving parts for me to, well, if you gave me the debug, you know, if it happened again. Well, if you see the house and you didn't spawn, you know, on some bedrock way down there, everything's good. Do note, by the way, I have some glowstone nooks on the roof, but it's not, you know, that was after I started the map, so it's spawnable up there. Shouldn't be spawnable in the house, though, so if you block off the doorway, you can hide the night away. Anyway, if you get confused on first opening ups, I have yesterday's live stream. It should be in the history of my channel. Otherwise, if you've done Ex Nihilo before, you can ask more specific questions as it happens, and we'll see. Let me know how it goes. By the way, my hope for this flatland mod, besides to make it look a little less like crop circles from above, is to make a, and that's obviously not this pack, but to make a custom pack for it. I need a step up. I hate that you leave the menu and that's still there. Okay. To make a custom pack for it. Based a little more on, what is it, Ender.io. But to make Ender.io work in a simple, small pack like I would like it to, I need to nerf many things that are going on in most of these packs. Basically, first and foremost, a lot of the thermal expansion machines, no. Because it's just too much duplication. Also, I like extra utilities and want it to stay, but if I'm using Ender IO, I want to use the Ender IO generators. So for a small specific pack, I would want to nerf those. Probably only the generators and leave the rest of the mod. Anyway, I've been busy talking, that's why I've been doing simple farming stuff. If you're up and running, I will return to the plan of the day. Oh, I know I haven't been getting spider eyes. Well, net positive spider eyes. It's because I've been mulching them. You know, talking and building at the same time. It's always a trick. We need some tree automation too. As I said, we do have MFR in here, so we'll get there. We should have some more lava now. I had some ores around, that's the full thing, and I needed 40 cobblestone. I should have 40 cobblestone. In fact, let's just do the whole stack. We'll just slowly start processing that. Really? Oh, I know why. I got the stack, just how the draws work. I don't know why I'm confused. By the way, volume level's correct. And how is my lip sync today? That has been historically a problem, and I spent way too long earlier fixing that. Hello there, Dakota. This is my second gameplay on this new world in a customized mod pack. Details of how to set it up, etc. is in the description. But effectively it's a flatlands. Sort of like Crash Landing was, and you know, Ex Nihilo and stuff, except this is not dust. The flatlands, the wastelands, is generated by a mod of my own. And the pack, besides that mod, and I added rftools, the pack is Joe Tato's new pack for Zumavoid and Xisuminati. Thus, we're Xisuminati in the Wastelands. And we have a nice bat trap here. Well, thank you for that. And that means they actually have drops. Besides that, they have the bat wings, which, if we cook, give you half a hunch of hunger cure. Which is not really worth the coal to cook them, but different than what? I know it's a different shape than you might be used to. But it can be any shape you want, really, up to some level, I forget. They changed that in like, well into 1.7. So everyone's used to the original 3x3 being required, but it hasn't been for like 6 months. But I'm going to make it larger. It's just this size now because I wanted to start smelting the stone. And this would be a nice time for a couple of hoppers. So let's see if I have the iron for that. Can I make hoppers with anything else? Can I type? Ooh, that's cool. So apparently I can use aluminum, which is good, because... Yeah, and while it's my modification to the pack, I of course have to figure out what Joe Tato did in his part, because I haven't really played the pack in its original form. It seems cool and all, but this was more what I was interested in playing with, because I want to test basically my custom mod. And while I intend to put it in a pack, which, well, I guess you're going to spawn in something that looks like this, although I want to change how the terrain generation is eventually. Away. You too. And you guys need golden apples. I'd take a villager. Until they annoyed me, then I'd put them in a safari net and call it a day. I don't think that one's in here. It would go, you know, even with the base thing, it would go against this. It might have Mine Veiner. No. I mean, we're just here in the Wastelands, so we have to use the whole Ex Nihilo path. But the base mod doesn't require Ex Nihilo. You know, the base mod pack. It's an option, but you don't have to use it. But obviously, if you're using this map, you do. By the way, if you don't specify the map type, it'll just be the base map with rftools. The Word doc, you know, the Google Docs tells you, hopefully, how to use my thing. What I hate is when I go in here, the menus need to go away quicker. Like, when I leave the menu, I don't want the menu there. Away that away. That's a seared... Oh, right. Of course. Well, when I want to put them... So I know what I need to do. I haven't made it in forever. It's like you never put aluminum with anything, because anytime you do, you accidentally put copper in and you get a ton of it. So I'm always, you know, I know it's not iron and that's about it. Copper. 1 copper to 4 aluminum. Okay. So that's the 4. And of course the copper I don't have broken down, but I have a hammer on my person. And here, of course, I'm just hiding underground a little for my lava source. Word to the wise, don't accidentally cover your lava. You know, don't accidentally turn it to obsidian. Breaking that until you have a real obsidian level takes, I think, about 5 hours. But that's the good old broken gold. That's not what I need. Copper and aluminum. And let me get rid of miscellaneous things that get into my inventory. They always do. That's gold. That's copper. You see my temporary sorting there. I mean, eventually you just get an extra utilities transfer node, you put it on top of here, and you pipe the cobblestone elsewhere. No need for us to be down there. Hi, Mr. Helmet. How's this fine sunny day? So I don't really need to be still drying these, but we can switch to baked potatoes. Welcome back, Sinani. The creepers are back here too. And apparently a zombie. I can't know there's a zombie in there because I heard him get hurt. I don't see a thing in here. Okay. I have my aluminum brass now, I hope. In some quantity. I guess the ingot level's even, which is good. So, step 1, I need one of those extra bricks. What extra food now? Oh, the zombie flesh. Okay. That won't mix with anything. Let me just get out of the extra aluminum before that mixes with something. Wait, no. I want... yes. It's like 2 cobblestone for each of these. Not that cobble is hard to come by when you have a cobblestone generator. But yes, I'm thinking a wider than usual smeltery here. That'll let me have everything, at least for manual interface, up front. I'm probably going to put it 3 black, though, like usual. If not 4 back. I mean, square's good because it's the most volume inside. Maybe we should even just do that now. Start outlining the square version. I don't think that was in here either. This is Xisuminati, which is something Joe Tato made. The base pack is Xisuminati, something Joe Tato made for Xumavoid, and it was meant to be very bare bones, very small. And to my knowledge, Xuma hasn't gotten into any magic mods, and it's on my to-do list. I've played a pack which had it, but only a little bit. One, two, three, four. Oops. But wherever that's going, it's not right there. It's probably up in the air. So that last, to my knowledge, magical crops was a bit more interesting than the average farming mod. But no, there's no farming mods in here, not even the normal harvest craft and all that stuff. So it's very vanilla, my farm over there. Although we have extra biomes. Not that I'm using its terrain generation, but we do have extra biomes and Ganani's surface, which are adding a few extras. And I assume this is in here in part just because it makes this for all the, for Xuma himself. Okay. Quite sure no. Although that will do what you're talking about. The imaginary time block. The only problem is, how do I know all of what recipes? I looked them up. I mean, I remember ones I use a bunch. That's going to be annoying. Although I think steel's not very hard in this pack. It's only really annoying when you have to do it vanilla Tinker's Construct steel and that's all you have. I mean, I looked them up in NEI. I know most of the basic ex nihilo ones by now. So if I'm dealing with I mean, it depends on the recipe. What I consider better mods, the recipes are supposed to be semi-obvious drawings. Because that's what Minecraft does itself. Let me just put all growth stuff in here. Or start doing that. I haven't been doing it, so there'll be a bit of a But some... You know, but when we get into all those thermal machines, and... When you get into the machines and it's like, draw a box that does this. No, no one remembers them. They just look them up in NEI. Reaper Central in here today. And bat droppings all over. I don't know what the console version does for crafting. I know I hate the crafting on the mobile version. We might as well drain those. No, I need them. Oh well. But no, you just type in here whatever it is you're looking for, and the @ sign gives you a particular mod. Well, that sounds like creative mode. And I'll tell you, with all these mods installed, creative mode looks very ugly, because there's just too much stuff in there. And I end up using the search there frequently, even in vanilla. In general, though, I find, you remember, you know, there is the problem when you just start figuring out what the recipes are. But many of them are very obvious. That goes in there. And by the way, when I'm right-clicking on these, it just takes that item out of my inventory and tosses it in, whatever it is. So you can start going up the line like that. So they could, the game does, you know, the vanilla game could use something like NEI, something that doesn't look as ugly as NEI. But, you know, in mod it, we end up with tons and tons of items. But when you remember the recipe, it's much easier to say, you know, I want chests. Not that that's a vanilla recipe, but it is a nice touch. I forgot to plant the sapling. And I don't really want to tango with another Enderman. That was a nice start to the stream today. So I wanted to make a few things. If not just ores. Let's see what ores I have. Including whatever's in there right now. Another piece of aluminum. I have some tin, I have some silver. That seems an unusually high amount. And this pack likes its solar panels. These things. Which... well, that's easy enough. It's done a lot of making any metal work. So either he did a lot, you know, either Joe Tato did a lot of making any metal work, or in Agrarian Skies 2, it was made to not work. Given that's by Jaded Cat and she's known to do things to make stuff harder, that may very well be the case. Creeper hole. Sewage. It's interesting that the MFR managed to get some generation here. I'm wondering how they intercept that. Anyway, I know when I'm talking I just start going in circles. Because particularly right now, early game with no automation. And this is going to be an interesting map to automate. We end up with a lot of this 2 silver ore. That needs to be placed down and made into powder. In the hopes I get a little extra return. There we go. Because that'll go to some future processing. And then what's left we can just put in here. It's not going to melt with that. Out. But the farms seem to be working at least now. Anyway, if we start broken silver, tin, let's just take out all the tin. Can't say I'm particularly interested. Particularly if I'm playing this pack, Agrarian Skies and Vanilla, I'm good. Anyway, this will get us about 3 ingots of everything. I exaggerate, that's 8. But which will get us going. Tin, lead, broken iron. So basically, when we hit it with the hammer there, we get at least 4, but sometimes we get 5 or 6, so we get a little bit of extra. And then in the smeltery, I'll get 2 ingots from each of these. Any other method of processing it will only get you 1 ingot. Okay. That's the gold. That's the platinum. That's going to take a bit. So that's shiny if you're used to this stuff. And I meant to throw it on the floor, of course. Always mean to do that when I do it. Even if it's like into lava and in a very expensive block. Three of those. Oh. There you go. You too. That's the copper ore dust, so I have 5 of those. That's good. Wait, here. Here goes copper. Nickel's next. And then our aluminum. Okay. Only a moment longer, then we can go back to smelting. But eventually, I think we can set it up to work. This thing. I should be able to set to 2x2. Okay, I didn't realize that. I should be able to set this to 2x2, and it'll just package all of them for me, so all I have to do is put the powders and stuff into a chest. And maybe you can get a block placer to place the results somewhere. That's the aluminum dust. That's the gravel. That's the sand. And that's now the nickel dust. And we put the extras in here for future. Good. And we keep the pumpkins. Melons. And the ores. I hear a baby zombie. Lead and tin should be fine. So, first thing is just cast everything out. I mean, if I'm being a little smart while I need a tool, if I have some of the raw ingredients around, I'll cast it more directly. But it's easier to do it on demand, you know, remelt them sometimes than to accidentally get Oh, there was the zombie. Anyone else in? And there's gonna be no, there we go. Okay. What do we have in here? We have the aluminum brass, which for the moment I'm trying to leave in there because I'll need to make some molds. One more. Haven't done this so manually in so long. This doesn't take much. Clock. Clock. Yeah, so one of these, which is fairly cheap, I just need a little more redstone than I have. One of these, like one piece I think, will pulse a bunch, so if you just place it right up above this, it'll automatically dispense. And if you put a hopper underneath, it'll collect it, so even just that up there, a hopper and a chest here, and you can just put a lever on it to turn it off. Speaking of which, do I have the redstone? 3. I have 3. And that needed 5. 4 more. Let's see. And now we just have the brass left. Good. But it means we're starting to get actual ores, which is always a good thing. Fortunately, I smelted too much of the iron the other way. Let's not put nickel in there, though. Copper, well, we don't have enough room for it, so let's not bother. Okay, so yes, starting the smeltery slow. Another thing we should be doing soon is going to the Nether, which should have usual assortment of netherish ores for the mod pack. I don't think it has nether ores though, so. And, well, if we need redstone, what we should be doing is, redstone's from... I want to say it's from dust. Yeah, dust. So if I want redstone, what I really need to do is throw gravel on the ground, of course. Yeah, so if you get this building, make sure you light up the roof before you call your enclosure safe. I just have some glowstone nooks there, as you can see. Here's where you fall down once you're at the top. Oh, I know what just happened. Oh, and by the way, if you're looking up, cloud level is set higher in this overworld. A nice change, I think. Anyway, now we have some sand. What does sand give us anyway? Well, of course. Cactus, that's the interesting thing it gives us, and jungle seeds. Ancient spores, I think that's mycelium? Since there's much fewer mods than, say, Agrarian Skies, we don't have quite as many drops from sieving. Which is all the better. It'll help on the, this is gonna be a problem. The problem is my hammer is not gonna last, and I'm already all the way up here. The problem, too, is I'm too high to jump off. Well, maybe if I really had feather falling, but the last bit of armor I had... Almost close enough to jump to the roof, though. Yeah. And that'll let me get my sand back the old-fashioned way. And get rid of all the mobs. And we can make another hammer. So, did they make that work with multiple? Hammer. Multiple things. No, if they're doing it this way, it's not going to be anything but iron. I might be able to get the enchant. Hello. And apparently a couple of free slimes. I will use this iron then to make a better hammer than stone. It's faster too, which is always good. And we can start melting nickel and copper. And health regen would work better if I was eating. Anyway, very simple here. And not just can I use the other one while I'm in, but if we leave, we see the items there. And back to making dust. Not the most fun thing in the world. Okay. Yeah, good. Hopefully this gives me the redstone I need for today. Redstone at the beginning of these maps is always a pain. I mean, eventually, and this is why you want to put this early on in your list to do, is you do want to get rftools running, and you just want to make a normal world, like as cheap as possible, but not a void world. And with that, it should be reasonably easy to, oops. It should be reasonably easy to actually get materials, because then you can just mine normally or set up a quarry, all that fun stuff. My mug does not like this green screen. My fault for using a green mug. We're just waiting a moment. I have my trick going on to hands-free right-click. But it'll only be a moment. According to this, one of you is still watching. That's good. Not sure how much I trust those stats, because it's always fun when it says no one's watching and someone's actively chatting in chat. But when no one's talking, it's all I really get. How much more do I have to go? 22. At least the OBS window tells me. So as soon as this is done, we will continue the adventure. We might go to the Nether sometime soon, because that'll be more interesting, but let's see if I can't get some sort of armor up first, even if it's a hybrid of different metals. Most of the metals are fine, they're at least iron-ish level. And then we'll go to the Nether and enjoy a death or two. Almost guaranteed. Three, 2, 1, 0. That creeper looks so much closer than it should. Guess he's on the outside of my fence. Okay. Now here's where I have to be careful. Well, it's not a problem in 1. Oh, close. 1.8. It seems to be frequently when I do that trick. There we go. I start throwing everything on the floor. It's important you catch that before you throw something important on the floor. Powdered tin. Powdered gold. Powdered iron. Can I sort by number? Copper. Iron. Aluminum. Nickel, glowstone, and redstone. That's good. And silver. And there we go. Since I have the full block, I will take it with me. And the slime balls can go with their friends. At least when I need a sticky piston, I have a good start. Got the gold, that can just go in. The copper can just go in if I had any. Nope. And we have a little more redstone. How does that work out? Have enough for that clock yet? I think so. What was it? Ah, that's a more complicated one. Not need it quite yet. Yeah, I just need 5. Because that's our torch. That's the 4 around the edge. And we just need 4 smooth stone. In you go. I'll take the potatoes. Yeah, that part is neat. Which is overall making this Nanny's surface and related mods a mix of things I like and things I could do without. Oh, and I eventually got, you know, this is, the name is, slipping me. Iguana tweaks. You know, Tinkerer Construct Iguana tweaks. So they're auto-leveling up, and I did get auto-repair on that, which is always good. And we can move, as I said, let's try to start getting all the green stuff in there, you know, all the plant material. That way it's all in one place. I don't think there's any way to move a chest in this pack, which is unfortunate. Now, some of the higher end things you can move safely without something like a dolly, but I don't see either dollies or matter transporters. So, it'll be interesting. I figure in worst case, you keep it here till you're a little bit more late game. Anything else plant related in here? And then you use item transfer node into a ender chest. And I have 2 more pearls in here. I should put those outside. At least for now, they should be outside. Just so they're all in one place, not... Well, I guess I don't care. Let's just keep them here. But if I have 2 there... I have some in here. 6. So I'm up to 8 ender pearls. So we're doing good. Given how long it's going to take me to get the other resources for things... For the more pressing needs, I should have it. Nothing like recall stones, is there? No. Okay. We have copper, we have gold, we have nickel. Let's start that armor. Don't need a stick in there. Is that a stick crafts a stick? Oh, I see. Didn't realize it wasn't really a stick. And now I have a helmet of a type. Oh, I was getting the stone because I don't want to be clicking out all of these forever. That's the whole point of this. Okay. Had a different orientation than usual. What did you miss? I don't know when you left. I made the redstone clock. Meaning a lot of what you missed is probably I was sifting dust for redstone. That one it didn't take. It takes iron, it takes aluminum. Thought I saw more. Oh, didn't. Well, then I'll give it aluminum in a moment. And I'll use the copper for something else. But I need to finish draining the copper before I can put aluminum into the system. Yeah, so now I just want copper so it will pull out into a chest. Because while this is easier already, oh, let's just drain it. Then I don't have to think about it. Yo, it still requires me to stand here and click right click. As soon as I put a hopper underneath, it'll come out automatically. Eventually you would use probably an extra utilities transfer node and pipe it directly into a bunch of these. But that's going to require more resources. So among other things, I need to make a draw. That's storage. Draw. I have to make one of these. And I haven't gotten one of these yet. Which is interesting because I've gotten 3 emeralds and it's the same random mod. But that's just sieving. Why are these 2 songs not shuffled apart from each other? But it's just sieving gravel till you get one. It's like a 1% chance, so every 100 gravel you should get 1 diamond. I want the aluminum. But we're starting to get at least some of our metals. And I need 5 of these for the hopper. We'll take the 6 because it's already poured. But besides some, you know, besides the aluminum brass, there's usually so little use for the aluminum. I'm gonna need to take that block and get one of my chests. Chests. One, two. And now we have our first bit of smeltery automation. Meaning, for most things that you just want to smelt, you just make sure it doesn't mix with anything that's going to cause a problem. And you can just put it into the smeltery. Now if we get a little more aluminum, like 5, I can make a second hopper and even just feed it in here. Which I don't want permanently necessarily. But that's good for like taking a stack of cobble and just having it go through the system. Actually, I do want it... Well, I don't want it permanently a hopper. But I don't think I can make... Well, maybe I can. No, it's more redstone than I have right now. Do I have 2? No, I think I only have 1. It's like not expensive, but we have no redstone yet. Whatever. I frequently just use hoppers because they're very... Since they're so vanilla, they rarely error out. So we can just do that, and that'll start filling the smeltery to capacity, and automatically cast out my bricks for us to proceed. We can also do that with anything we know won't cause a problem. These won't. They're good. I'm gonna let that work on that. Eventually I need to automatically put lava into the smeltery too. Hello there, hello. I should have some. There we go. I'll move this outside. Or make another. Play is easy now. But since I can just now have this automatically process the cobblestone, which we can get directly from our cobblestone gen, it should make it easier to expand this to the full 4x4, which is my goal for its size. Like 4x4x2 or 3. It's nice when you have like a stack. This is mostly Xisuminati's Xisuminati, the pack he made for Zumavoid, but it has a custom mod of my own, which is making the wasteland terrain. And to deal with that, I've also added rftools to allow us to get out of the wasteland eventually. So it's a very, so it's a small mod pack, but came with Xnelio. And by adding the wasteland terrain gen, I've now made it the required way of getting resources at the beginning. And since we do have rftools, we'll be able to make an rftool dimension to get out of here. However, obviously that requires the resources for an rftools world and power gen. Now, of course, we can just add an extra utilities lava gen to a bunch of lava here, and a basic, normal terrain gen, nothing special world should be easy enough to get to. Or we'll go fall into the void either way. So it has some reminiscence to, except that this is not dust. It has some reminiscence to Crash Landing. It's a very sandbox world, however, I'm not intending any HQM stuff. The link, so in the descriptions, both a link to the base pack, the one by Jotato, and a link to a Google Doc with everything I have done, and including the base map, so if you wanted to play this yourself, you could. By the way, this is the vanilla carpet trick. I'm just using covers instead, which I could use oak covers. That would look better. But I'll consider that later. And the trick is I can jump in and out, but our mobs won't. It's always fun when you have a way of keeping the mobs out that doesn't impede your own. But it means the reason you see all the Xnelio stuff around is that's really my only way of getting resources that is not the little bit of starter material and wasteland blocks. Because as soon as we leave here... How's our sun? Good. As soon as we leave here, you see it's wasteland forever. Mine Factory Reloaded did decide to generate in my terrain gen. So we do have raw sewage there, and I think there's some, what's the other one? Sludge around. And squids dying in both of those, because it's a fluid. I need to do something about the terrain gen. It looks all like crop circles right now. Anyway. But eventually what I want to do with the terrain gen is put it into my own flatlands world, which the different set of, not world, but pack with a different set of mods. I want it more Ender.io based, but in order to achieve that and the exploration goal I have once you get off of your main area, it's going to take a lot of tweaking other mods people are used to. You know, extra utilities is mostly fine, but I'd rather you stick to the Ender.io generators, so I'd want to nerf the generators and all of that fun stuff. But obviously, this is a very different pack than the hypothetical one I'm talking about. This is just testing the flatlands part. And since I'm new to Forge, it was also testing... I can't see anything in this. You can't... Maybe I want, like, a redstone lamp I can just turn on when I'm up here. So they spawn, but then I can see them when I'm attacking. Anyway. That's not done, meaning we didn't quite have enough... It'll be a very different pack, so I obviously would make a different world for that. I mean, the same in the fact that it would be a flatlands with ex nihilo, but otherwise. And that one would probably have all the agrocraft stuff, so I'm getting so used to right-clicking the crops. And in my vanilla world, we have like the fully automated villager farms. So you're still not... Well, either that or you're using a micro farm. I could set one of those up eventually, but I'm not quite ready yet. A lot of automation can be done once I have, you know, more iron, more redstone. So we're in the Civ Forever mode. And it's, you know, your sieving is very quickly trying to get an automatic sieve up, because then you just throw in stacks of material, and out comes your resources. That you might even eventually pipe to their destination. It does mean, unlike agrarian skies, we do get a lot of company at night. That goes away. Don't know when I picked that up. And 15 zombie heads. And that's now empty. Good, good. All of that, and I get 3. Anyway, I knew that was going to be slow. It's just cheap enough when we can just toss it in. Did I have more ores I needed to smelt? So that takes priority. Guess I could toss all that in there and reclaim the chest. I will do that eventually. And if you use my config files, at least this is recognized by both rftools and microblocks. But it is intentionally, you know, a block for us to stand on. And that's about it. And I'm also using the Faithful 32 texture pack, so... Okay, so what do I want to do next? Actually... No, I'm short. But if you want to play along and have any difficulties, do let me know. And don't let creepers do that. You know how many times I've had to clean up that type of mess? Okay. We're daytime, so I should have less company. And needless to say, creeper collateral is enabled. These are actually creeper holes, not terrain gen. I've cleaned it a little bit, but... Okay. Anyone else? We have a spider. We have arrow supply. More bone meal, that's always needed. Not as much now. I'm a little more established. That's weird. Blew up the fence, but it wasn't in my base at all. Oh well. I hear someone. Oh, they're in the trap. That's okay. Mobs in the mob farm is perfectly alright. So, right now, obviously, I'm cleaning up the mess. There we go. And those go back away. That can dry for later. Don't I have a string? Probably just because I don't need... You know, this trap can't capture spiders yet. Oh, it's an amazing bat trap. And we have another creeper head. Who should be here? So I should probably make a stone barrel. And start producing obsidian, really. I'm out of cobble. Do I have any more down below? Or am I actually going to have to mine some more up? I have the lucky number 42 cobble. I have anything... Well, I could put it on top of a lava source. That would speed it up. And so long as the lava source was out over here, I might not burn myself. Let's just start that going. I can make that stone barrel. I'm going in circles, I know. Oh, just become smooth stone. I'll mine the next slat. Good old Carvel gen. There's my answer. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 7 minutes. And half a stack. That'll do for right now. What do I need for that? Oh, I'm going to need a ton of iron. So to transfer node items. Items? Yeah. Which, some redstone and a pipe. Which is another bit. So 3 bits of redstone. An ender pearl. I have the ender pearl. Which means I might as well use the ender pearl and get this rather than 4 redstone and only get that 1. But then I need a world interaction upgrade. And 1 is good to get started, but that's a bunch of iron. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just shy of a block of iron. And this grew into a large tree, of course. So I could switch to birch, then they won't get too large. Fortunately, with Tree Decapitator, you know when you got the last log. Because the tree just instantly decays. There's one lost in there. There we go. And one in here. Perfect. I thought I was short on saplings, but now we have a bunch more. Dirt in here? No, okay, dirt's in there. I didn't... Yeah, no, that's just the wasteland block. Not really looking to do that. How is this doing? So I need 2 more, then we can pull it back at least. Then we just want to go up a little further. Also I need to fill in my void area underneath it. I think that will get us what we need. And maybe we'll go down under here and make a little room connected to that other space. That would allow us to... Yeah. Yeah. I have to move my sieve, but that's okay. I can just go there. Are my torches? Are my torches. So what I really want, and we know to line up with this, is a room under the smeltery. There we go. And the reason for that is both lava and smeltery I'm going to start my lava automation down here because the smeltery is right above and it needs some of that. Now, this is not supposed to be highly user accessed area. But not that I won't be down here enough at any time we need to tweak automation, but it's, not the visual part of the base. It's, the Jeffrey tubes, so to speak. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's a spider waiting for me. I understand this. Do you move over a little bit into the smeltery? No. But a very different dynamic in this world than in a skyblock. Whoops. To check above to make sure I didn't go too far, but I think that's the end of my line. If I did go too far, well, I'll put some blocks back up top. We still need the hole. Yeah, so I can move all automation of lava down here, maybe add some extra utilities generators. Eventually you'll want, I assume, and it might be even further down, but we have down to bedrock. Yep. But eventually we'll want this in its liquid form. There we are. And that will allow me to get the most lava generated. Yeah, I went a little too far there. So let's just ridge it out. All we need is the proper ground level on the outside like that, yeah. I hear a skelly, which is a bad sign. And I saw a spider on the minimap. That looked almost over me, which is why I got scared. Okay, charge a creeper. A couple of zombie villagers. There we go. And a potato. But it's the carrot I'm missing, not a potato. I have good potatoes already. One, two, three. 80 flint, that's good. And I have a ton of those in my inventory. I might need some more back. No, that's the outline of the smeltery. There's my skelly friend. Another couple down. Zombie with a large bone. I need more armor. So what I wanted to do was, besides the drain, which will eventually go elsewhere, just put all the metal in here, so it's, for now, all in one place. That way I can see what I do and do not have. I probably want another one of those tables out here too. The ones, the dual layer ones. I have chests. So that needed 2 chests. And basically 2 crafting tables. You did one of those. Get the work tables. And then you combine the work tables like such. Obviously all that's in NEI. Hello, Rain. Surprised the Enderman didn't teleport ins here. And by doing such, I can just place a table down here. Put the dirt away. Excuse me. So if I have this right, we can do that. And then I can temporarily break the smeltery. And if I put some block there. I can recomplete the smeltery. And I should get something to fill those 2 blocks in, but that should work. Let me click from up here. Perfect. And it's now a 4x4 smeltery. So as I said, the eventual goal is to make this another level higher, at least, if not like 2. I also want another drain somewhere, maybe right here, it doesn't really matter where. The point of that drain is not to drain, but to fill. So if I ever need to pipe something in, I can pipe it into that block. It'll probably stay on the top, so I can just put a tank above it. Because if you just use a tank, I don't need any, you know, one of these things. The low-level one. Yeah. If I just use one of these, it'll drain right in. So long as it's on top, and I don't have to do piping. That was cheap. I mean, I knew it was cheap, but... yeah. And a copper. So I'm actually going to make that sooner than not. Also, I can go there for later. Silver's not worth it, gold's not worth it. Let's try to keep it to tin, iron. I think that makes... So I have a helmet, I have a chest plate, I now have boots. This isn't enough though. And I don't think aluminum does anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. And if aluminum doesn't, aluminum brass certainly doesn't. So I need a little more metal. And I need that glass. Glass, glass, glass. No, not enough. But I need 4. Okay. There we go. I don't know why I did it that way. It's much more efficient when you want sand, dust, etc. Just to directly pound it in the cobble gen. Six, 7, 8. Particularly when you already had half a stack or more of glass on you. Add some stone. I need a little more of that wasteland block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be good. Just to fill in holes. I want it to look flush, even if it's not. Quiet. All of you, quiet. I'm hoping this mob trap's temporary, just till I get something a little better, but it does let me get a lot of that. Plenty of that. And 6 ender pearls. TNT farm's doing better. Not sure what I'm gonna put here. There'll need to be at least a couple of extra utility pipes there, so it'll be covers of some variety. I have more lava ready? No, I ran out. Well, I can just put the cobble in. I mean the stop going into the lava. 6, 7, 8. There we go. 2 buckets worth. So we have a weird offset in the number in there. I don't know what's up. Oh, I needed glass for that. And that needs more fuel. That I don't need. That I don't need. Go. And some more monster jerky. Now watch me have to go look it up. Nope, that was it. So now, if I put this right here, and we hit it with a wrench of some sort, it should just drain into the smeltery. I get it? Good. And other neat things is just using it to get various liquids and travel with them. But for now, we'll assume we're going to use it for quick lava transfer, but I really do need those transfer nodes. So I think we're stuck needing to better our lava gen. And I think the best way of bettering our lava gen is actually to put a lava source block under that right there. And we'll start the lava crucibles in the back here. Starting with just that one, but... Well, I have bone meal. I have some clay. Some meaning 8. No. Some meaning 22. How many will that make? 6. Looks like it'll make 6. Okay. That'll need 42 bone meal. So we can just make 6 of them quickly. And here, off you go. And as we start producing enough lava, we can just top them off. And then we'll just have a bunch down here, and as soon as I get some liquid and retrieval nodes going, put that there for safety reasons. As soon as I get some retrieval nodes going, we can retrieve into a drum once I get the iron, and one can just pump into the seared glass tank, and the other can go into our starter lava gen, and then we can start tech. And with a couple of lava gens, we should even be able to get that basic rftools world going, because I'm not going to have any augments, we're just going to hope for the best. And if it's bad, we'll make a new one. What's this doing? Still doing? And I guess I'm going to empty that and bring it down here too if I have the room. And eventually I'll pipe up to like a drum up there, any excess. But that's not bad. Almost feel like I should have somehow made some way of making it makes lava. Like a drop. I guess it would defeat the point of the map. In you go. Fortunately, this means we need... So if I get enough lava, we can make obsidian for another portal. And if I'm very careful placing it, we can go to the nether. If I'm less careful placing it, I'm going to have a mess that's going to take a long time to clean. I mean, I guess it's just upgrade this to bronze and maybe add a diamond to it. Not that I have a diamond to add to it, but you know. I have to do more of that, but let's... And the reason I wanted that is this is now running at 2x, twice as fast as the torch. Getting a little bit of netherrack under here would be faster, of course. And the liquid pyrotheum faster still. But by the time I can do that, we're going to have much more mega processing, and I don't really need it till we're beyond a 1x lava gen or 2. 1 or 2 1x lava gens. I might need it for 8x. Or at least much more. But if I need that much redstone, we have to really do a lot of dust. And I need... what do I need for the automatic hammer? This thing. Yay! So iron, ferrous, a ton of iron, some ferrous, and a power source. Use solar too as our initial power sources. It's just we'll need lava soon enough anyway. You have a bucket yet? No, half a bucket. A lot of company out here. I'll probably just sieve that downstairs, but whatever. But no, I think we're at the point where we need a ton of redstone. That about is the size of it. Because with that, we can get some power systems up and going, even with the limitedness of this pack. All I need is a decent power source around both the automatic hammer and sieve. Even a not so decent one would get us going. I could make, I think... No, I don't quite have the metal yet. It won't take too long to make a base tier solar, too, as well. But they need a bunch of upgrading. Anyway, we've managed enough yellow, enough for another glowstone block if we want to make more nooks. We have 2 redstone. All of 4 blaze powder. Can we actually make this back into blaze? I don't know what that is or what it's from. Those are typical recipes. That is something that looks interesting. To simplify a few interesting things I've seen already, but we have to go to Nether for a couple of missing materials. All that I get 1 thing of iron. do I need for that extra utilities? No, we're close. No, we might even have it. That'd be nice. Because then I can just have a chest of cobble. Oh, I don't have the, Well, I'll get us going anyway. No, I'm one short still. Okay, well... Kill a creeper. Kill or let loose or whatever else you want about 1.5 billion bats. Yeah, out of my... You can't even place the block back because they're standing there. I guess if I'm getting annoyed enough, I could just turn it off. That's as simple as doing this. But I would like more ender pearls. It's just this seems to be inefficient. More armor and chasing them out at night would be easier. Oh, we have some more lava down there. I thought it's an... just like a torch. But like before, let's put my don't fall in the hole. So otherwise, you know, I'm just going to go in there and it won't be happy. Let's get the one bucket out of it, then I'm just ditching whatever's left because I want it down below. Okay, well, we're getting there, we're getting there. That has almost a bucket, which is why I'm like sort of stuck. There we go. Now that should be at 2x. 2x, 2x, 2x. That one might be at 1x. Somehow not. Somehow they're right now all at 2x, despite them not all having source blocks under them. Anyway, just for sanity, we'll make sure they're all source blocks shortly. In the meantime, we did have a little more material here. Apparently I have some more copper. Didn't realize we had some ready to go. And there we go. That'll go into the smeltery when I'm back up above. And let's try another half a stack. Because our first bit of redstone now goes to automating this process. Well, at least getting it out of the pool here. So we'll get a cobblestone gen going. With a little more work, we'll get that cobblestone gen attached to the barrels inside. But we'll still have to manually take out the lava at first. Obviously, an end goal is not needing to even do that. And this should be a very temporary spot in my base. Because we don't really want to be doing this all the time. The real points of the mod, you know, this is how you get started, but that's why you have the automated methods. Seem to have a few buckets here now. That should be a source block, so that should be now a source block. Good. That needs to be a source block. Then that. I missed one. Okay, now I think it's right, except for the block I need to place. Which is one of these. I could have just stole that one. No, something's still not. Interesting. Fluid volume 1000, okay. Okay, that looked like it behaved right. There we go. Solid. No flowing. That's exactly what we wanted. And all of it's at 2x speed. So at least we get to get 2x the lava while we're here. We can also probably, if any of these have enough fluid in it, simply do that. Jump and do that. So like pipe it automatically. There we go. For more manual things, we can just use the tank here. How much do I have in here? Not enough to worry myself about. That torch was only there for the crucible. That in. Get some more fuel for that. What do with my sieve? I thought I put it here. Maybe it does burn. Oh well. Still my inventory? No. Not gonna worry about a sieve at this point. I have plenty of string. Helps. Yes, you stopped by earlier. I'm doing the super exciting task of getting cobble to make into lava. I seem to have lost a sieve in the processing somewhere here. Strange. Okay. Must have been at it just before accepting. Oops. So now I have eventually I'll put netherrack and fire and probably well, I don't know. We'll probably move it differently for liquid pyrotheum. That stuff makes a mess of flame. No problem. Not sure how much, oh, what time? Eh, we're not that late. I might be here for a little bit yet. Seems to be an excess of, zombie villagers. Then again, they're not very rare except when you need one. Then you'll never find one. Obviously, I haven't been harvesting my sugarcane. This pack has a lot of going, like a skyblock map, a lot of going around doing the sieving and stuff, with the occasional punctuation of, a spider sneaking into your base or accidentally staring at an enderman. I still need more metals for more, Don't teleport. That's even worse. Second time today. Step 1, sleep. Step 2, food. Maybe the Endermen are harder on this map. I didn't think they did anything from vanilla, though. Step 3, get rid of creepers before they blow up your gravestone. So apparently today is a bad day for me and Enderman. Or that weapon angers them more than usual, I don't know. Put those away, let's keep the food. I don't have anything to... no, I really don't. We should still be more or less morning. So let's just jog this way a little bit. That should get rid of the creeper. Dodge the sewage. Ah, there we are, sludge. Pick up any random drops, because I still do need arrows. Bones are always nice. And now that there's no creeper here, we can get my stuff back. Perfect. And clear the waypoints. Death 3. Put on the armor, which did not do its job, notably. That's my weapon, goes in the first slot. That needs repair. I'll do that in a moment. Okay. Put away some of the stuff I just got. It can just be bone meal. I can go in there. We can let those dry out into something more edible. I don't know what I was going to use the tin ingot for. But that can just go away. Till I remember. What I really wanted was more glass. Not glass, redstone. And my only guaranteed way of getting redstone right now, unless you want to hope for a witch to spawn and not to kill you in the process, is to hammer. Hammer. Into dust, and then sieve that. I also need to... I think nothing's spawning, none of the passive mobs are spawning here because it's too close to spawn, which is like right past the path here on the hill right there. So I might need to put a little grass area a little further to get some passive spawns in this world. Because we should be able to get cows and chickens and such. I don't know, I had mixed results when I was testing my Wasteland mod. So we might have to go out a little further. Or Or there might be a limit, you know, it might need to be a bigger area, I'm not sure. But I did succeed, it just took a couple of attempts. So how did practice go? Is that silver? Yep. How rare is the redstone drop? Uses on the dust. There we go. One in 10, roughly. Any other way of making redstone in this pack? They have colored redstones, but that doesn't help me at all. Another way to make one of these, but that's not a cheap recipe either. In agrarian skies, I've been using the redstone to make the glowstone, not the other way around. But there they have Botania, which is where I'm getting that trick from. This has no Botania. There's 2 redstones. It's good. I think that actually brings me up to what I need for the next task. Three hours into the stream right now. But we are getting there. So, now that we've gotten through a sieving of that, this actually was more productive than before. I have an actual whole silver block there, which is excellent. Nothing's actually in the smeltery, so we can just toss that in. We can toss the copper in with it, that's safe. Okay. And I got 6 redstone, that is excellent. What else do we have? We have powdered iron, that gets me up to another actual iron, another actual lead, another actual nickel. Or what it matters, another aluminum. Actually, we do have some uses for that right now. Okay, good. And glowstone in here. So what I wanted to make before I went down the rabbit hole was a transfer node. And I'm looking for the items one first, although we'll need to make both. I have the ender pearl, so we can skip to this. We don't have to deal with the other one. Either I want that pipe. What was the gold one? It might have been easier for the moment. I think we can use that directly, can't we? Yeah. So if I have the gold ingots, I can save a redstone. And I don't have too much use for gold yet. I think I only need one. Let me take two just in case. I need some sand though. Of course I need some sand. Okay, so first we need to repair that. Need to mine some more cobblestone in the progress of making a automatic cobble gen. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll ignore the zombie. And that's sand. Good. Which we just toss into here. And while I'm waiting a second, we can convert these into the dust blocks. Very nice. And smelts a couple. What do I have? I have nickel, that's good. I have aluminum, that's good. I have lead, that's good. Iron needs to wait a moment or it'll possibly cause alloy. 3, 4. Back here. And we can start by how do I make that pipe? Not that pipe. The sorting pipe, is it? That's a normal sorting. Oh, stone. Stone. Okay. I had stone. There we go. And I get 2, which is what I needed anyway. So let's just toss that back in there for now. Let's toss that in there. I had a waste block in my inventory. And let's put the gold here for next time. Because for right now, before we go any further, what I need is just the very basics. Well, I need the glass though. Which is this thing. Show me it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. The other one's liquid, which is not a chest, it's a bucket. Oh, okay, I have to... So we're just doing 1 right now. Fine. What did I do to stone? I have the stone. 1, 2, 1, 2. And a chest, which is easy enough. 1 chest. It has to be the Minecraft one. There we go. So there we go. Transfer node items. We are well on our way to doing things a little better. Because what I can do is when we're ready, I can place that there and just a chest on top for now. I don't even have to go any further than that. And that will automatically, I think, be a cobble gen even with the water flowing there. If it is a problem, I'll have to put the water source lower. The problem is this is going to need some iron. So I might have to get more iron before we can, like 7 ingots, I think I calculated. I think I have 6, so that's not too bad. In fact, I have 8 iron, so we can actually just do it once I, because what I need now... Oh, I don't have the lapis, I don't think. That's the other problem. World interaction. Yeah, I need one of these. And you can see the pattern there. So we would need, in the simpler items, an iron pickaxe. And the iron around the edge. And then I just need the 4 lapis. We can put the extra iron away. I hear a skelly. I hear an arrow. The problem is I only have... No, I have a bunch of lapis. Didn't realize I got so much. Thought it was like only 3. Well, all the better for me. In fact, let's just, for now, bring that all upstairs. And we'll hide in a corner. Yeah, so that's the world interaction upgrade. More of them will make things go faster and all, but for right now, I'm a little more interested in any automation, to be honest. Perfect. You eat that. We put any chest right there. And if I remove the block above it, or make it a chest I can open anyway, we start filling with cobblestone. No need for me to deal with the lava source, no need for any of that type of stuff. And we can then pipe this elsewhere. This is probably going to be just part of a large underground facility, which will shuffle a bit, but you know, this is where various machines to support me will go, but not, you know, where I will be standing. Now, if you want smooth stone, you'd put this into the furnace. But that's our first step to going much faster. The other steps include tossing these things at full. Next step really requires power. Either we can look into, it'll be slow, but we can make one of these, and I'm mentioning it because it'll be fairly cheap. 2 iron ingots, some glass, wood, and redstone. And I can make 2 of these and get somewhere. But I think before I get anywhere, which I think my best bet is to aim for one of these, though. And that's going to take me a little longer. And I also need, for either of these, a lot more iron, because the whole point of this is to make this so I don't have to hammer, and the automated sieve so I don't, you know, but this is 3 iron blocks plus, yeah. I assume that I can't make anything but iron. This I can probably make with the aluminum. And, okay, only iron. But then we'll have this lava source, which will help power that one. And if I get a retrieval node, will even be better, but for a retrieval node, I'm going to need a QED. Oh, right. And the QED is a rabbit's hole. We're gonna need a bunch of ender-infused obsidian. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 it looks like. The obsidian's not too big of an issue. In fact, I was about to start making some now that we have a lava source. Our bigger issue there is the diamond, because I have none. And I've killed this hammer already. Well, what we do there is we take that next stack of cobble. And how much does this get? Well, between the two, it'll at least get me gravel. And all I'm looking for here is gravel. So we get to stack up and mine down. Not sure how I want to expand the base. Probably well beyond that outer circle of this local area. Because I'd like to work far enough away from the edge that spiders don't get attracted to me. At least, I think that'd be nice. Because right now, you know, occasionally I get a surprise over the edge. Anyway, down we go. Just waiting for that to happen. By the way, what is this gonna cost me? For 8. Okay, that's better than I hoped. I might get enough from those 4 to do what I'm really looking for right now. I'd like a second item transfer node, and that's obviously my inventory. Piping from that chest to the lava sources, just keeping them topped off. We'll have to do the fluid transfer to keep some sort of drum topped off, but I don't think that's worth it till I have somewhere to pipe it. many of these? Oh, I did my whole... I thought I was only doing a stack. I think this hammer will last to the bottom, which is all we can ask for. Well, that and I get more than 2 pieces of iron out of all this. I also lost one of my sieves. I don't know. But I don't think that's the bigger issue. I think I would rather actually just pull you over to here and move what I have down below up here. That's an empty chest. And these, I don't know, we're not really using them anymore. I mean, a little bit for dirt, but we can reorganize that a little bit, in fact. Or my usual dirt needs... I'll just put a couple here. And... if we can do something to cover it. Come on, we can do it. Whoops. Because I don't really need to collect more water. And if I do, we still have these. I'll use these for clay, and that's particularly because it's right next to my infinite source. Okay. We'll just put those away for now. Put that there. We can move that there. And now my trick is I want to move all of this without messing up my inventory. So let's just take what I can take on the first row, this one row here. And if I need to, I'm going to do a second trip. There we go. Don't really need to keep it so organized. The sort will do good enough. I just need to know if there's 4 or more or something. Unfortunately, we only seem to have 9 ores in circulation, so this actually is the perfect size for the processing. Assuming I don't have a stack outstanding, which I shouldn't while I'm doing it manually. When we start doing it automatically, that might change. Problem is I had the other stuff in the sieves down there. I mean, in the drawers down there. I don't know, let me just move those up here. There's very little in them. Food! Forgetting to eat. What do I have? I have 19 coal and 4 emeralds. I'll keep the table down here, because while I shouldn't be down here much, it's very possible I'll be building while down there, and it's just worth having a crafting bench around. No, gimme. The famous draw in a draw. Infamous? Maybe infamous. Not sure how we're going to reorganize this once I start needing to move them for any reason. I have a lot of the... just toss it in like that from Java, but... And later when you get the controller, you can do that for everything in your inventory just automatically into the chest, which is cool actually. I need some sort of... I don't know. I don't know what I want, which makes it hard for me to know what to do. I would like a little more of the seared brick and finish the next level up though. And now that I have stacks of cobble, this is much easier to do. Because all we have to do is get a stack of cobble, or get 2 stacks, so I have one to top these off. Very good, very good. These can hold, I think it's 8 buckets of lava each, and that's without, you know, piping it off elsewhere. And the more I have there, the easier it is just to refill things. But what I can do here is just take the full stack and toss it in. And while I might need to get a little lava in a little bit for that, this will fill up and start going. As it starts producing the bricks, I'll be able to finish the row, maybe even more rows, I'm not sure yet. And in the meantime, I can put a random piece of... Did I have anything else here that goes in there? We should just keep that in there. We should keep that in there. Keep that in there. I think that's what goes in there. The rest is not related to sieving activities. At least not primary sieving activities. I saw something I wanted to do. Or perfect. Cool, cool. The glowstone is a new one. The redstone's an existing one. The bone meal is currently staying in here, although I feel I should take the bone meal out too, because I never use the bone meal in here. Same for not the clay. Clay is good where it is. Same for the string, and I'll find other uses for those. In fact, maybe I'm moving everything out here, I don't know. String, bone meal. I mean, unless I'm making some big underground or a huge thing over us, you know, the base is just going to be out here. I'll probably just expand the fence out that way. Maybe I'll do the huge overhang eventually. Maybe we'll do something in a different dimension. Not sure. My real advantage to making this larger is, you know, I want to break line of sight from some of my uninvited guests all around us. Anyway, by the way, if anyone streams either the base pack or my modification of it, I'd be curious, particularly if you're using this map or any map with this Wasteland mod. Let me know, I'll come watch. What is this song? Can't quite see the song name on the OBS. You know what confuses me about this alternate torch icon is it looks too much like the Magnum torch. That would help me. I mean, that's a long way in the coming. But this thing would give me a 64 meter radius. Only needs what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 diamonds. Yeah, that's actually not too horrible. It's just you're thinking about it at this point in the game. Oh, and potions. Yeah. Yeah. Always fun. So a lot more questing, though, to find all that than anything. I'd like to get into the Nether. That would help that progress. 1 second. There we go. How many more do I have? But unfortunately, until I get the automation going. Now, as I said, the goal is to get the automation up and going as fast as possible. There's no reason to draw this out. I've done enough Ex Nihilo maps. It's not worth it. I just want to put the stack in and have it come out whatever it is. Almost daytime. Let me harvest some dinner. Ouch. Knockback, or are they just knocking me through the fence? And I see a witch in the distance there. No longer a witch. The witch decided to take a swim. And is finding it none too healthy. Anyway, just while they're all hanging there trying to get me, I figured I'd get the next set of rotten flesh. While other foods are certainly possible. That is a very easy food source since it literally comes to you. Delivery. Granted, usually delivery doesn't try to attack you as soon as it comes in range. Maybe I can knock the witch out of the pool with an arrow? because obviously she's drinking her potions fast enough to not die. Nah, she's trying to come to me. Good, good, good. Exactly what I want. Except I don't want to knock her back into the, What am I... How am I... Is she not really there? Okay. How's my arrow supply doing? 25. Good. A lot of spiders way out here. Now that... No, okay, they're just in here, okay. I thought it was something lower. I keep thinking getting some world interaction upgrades in those item transfer nodes and just digging down a little bit next to this, or other pools like it, would be a good source of ink sacs. Because they're taking damage in these. Or maybe this one's only poison. And anytime I go anywhere, we should keep on the lookout for a slime island. I do know they're spawning on this world. Obviously, they're a little easier to find once we get flight. That's gonna take some doing, though. Ah, there we go. There we go. Tree high in the sky. I need to eat. No, that's just terrain gen. I almost thought it was another pool, because that's a weird shape for the circles of terrain gen, but they do overlap, so you do get various things. Okay. So we want a waypoint right here, new, and it's Slime Island. And if you're using my save, that is your coordinates. Go to me. Perfect. So a little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump, but that's okay. And another one that way. I knew they were rendering because there was actually one closer, which I said was a little too close for the map when I was creating it. But I was expecting you to be able to go to them, just I didn't want one right over us. So what is that, 400 or so blocks off? Not bad. I think I just picked up XP. Wasn't really paying attention. You know, I was looking at the mini-map, I was looking at the horizon. This is already done? Wow. See, that's the advantage of just tossing in a stack of things. Is if you're waiting on it, it feels like it takes forever. But if you can just toss in a whole stack of items at once, just that, and find your way out of your own little dungeon. It'll automatically do what it needs to. No help from me. But you can see why the method of using cobblestone is so slow. So unless you like hook up that, it's not worth it. If you're manually feeding it in, it'll take forever and a half. I have a note. No, I don't. Okay. Says I have a notification from... Ah, I see. Someone else is playing, streaming on Google Gaming. Anyway, let's just quickly finish this and see what we can do with it, and maybe we'll be prepared for another visit next time. If not, I will prepare that off screen. But as you can see, we do start now getting a little more resources. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I have lapis on me. Broken aluminum. No, I know I have lapis. Why am I not getting diamonds? Whatever. Was there coal already out here? No. I mean, I get to debate whether it's easier to toss them in here. Z, please. Or whether it's easier to put them into draws. I like how the draws work, but where I really like it is where I can just toss all the extras back in with the controller. So I think it's going to wait till I get one of those. Then I'm going to rework some stuff here. Also, it'll need that when I automate, because then it's harder to deal with. I think this way works better for the manual. There we go. Please go back away. Did I mention eating? My fault for running all over the world there. I don't know what I want to do with the glassware yet. Is that all of them? Yes. let's put the glowstone in with glowstone. Let's put other stuff in here. Yes. Perfect. That too, no, that'll stay with us. Flint can go up in there. Perfect. I don't know what I want to do with stone. Bone meal can go with bone meal. And the brick can just go in there where it'll meet its newly arrivals. It's actually done. Let's block those. No, okay. 1, 2, 3. So now it's too high. It'll be 816. And that's not bad. Quarter of a stack at a time. You can go 2 more and get 32. No, it is 32. You can go 2 more and get a full stack in here. But at the time I'm doing that, we'll hold off for now. There we go. I have to add a little more lava, of course. I'll have to go underneath for now because we don't have that pushing up automatically yet. That is on my to-do list, of course. All into there. Sorry, that's all good. Yeah, so from that bunch of sieving, we have a few ores. But really not much. I mean, the big thing we have, and I do need that in quantity, is the iron. Other things we have is a little more lead. Tin, copper. You could use bronze for a weapon or tool. So I might actually let that become an alloy. While we're waiting for things to smell, let's add the lava. Wait, oh, we're done with that. And we'll add whatever top-offs we can. And that's good. It's a chest of cobble. Yeah, what I want to do is be able to look at that block without... Currently, I think the only way is from here. The real way is I'm going to put a chest on top of it, which is the input chest, and I'll use a transfer node items. I already have all this. So all I have to do is pull off that, which we'll put somewhere for later use. Because undoubtedly we will use it. We take our storage chest, whatever type you want. We take one of these transfer node items. One. Now the chest simply goes there. And the transfer node goes into the chest, but that's going to automatically feed the smeltery. The advantage of this is I can click on the next to it. And now I can turn off the auto pour out. And we'll just put those two in. But it means I can put directly in. That's not the problem. Didn't realize it went 4x4 here. That's a feature I didn't realize. I guess minimum is 3x3 for the GUI. Interesting. And when these two come in, we're going to get our first little bit of bronze, although I don't think it's balanced right. So I need more copper in here. Let me look this way. I feel the answer's 2. Or I can be cheaty and just deal with the extra lava use and overfill it. And unless I'm really horribly wrong, this will get me what I need. If not, we're gonna lose a copper ingot when I clean up the mess, because I'm not casting nuggets. Well, I could start adding the tin as well, but we'll be at this all day. Yep, that's what I thought. So we have 8 and 1 left over. And we turn auto pouring on, and out they come. Now, one thing I need, and I'm missing, is a pair of pants. Perfect. I forget what our next step with this was. I think it was solar panels. But I can use aluminum for that. Or silver. It'll come to me. Oh, I needed a bunch of things. And the 8 iron's not gonna cut it. Unfortunately. And cheaty ways aren't quite worth it. Okay. I can make buckets and then smelt the buckets, and suddenly your aluminum bucket becomes an iron liquid. Definitely cheaty. Can you stop doing that? Phew. All that for a spider eye. Quite the range of dropped arrows, though. There's the spider of us. You know, you're hoping for redstone or glowstone. No. Spider eye and 17 seconds of slowness even after you go out. Just wore off. Okay, that'll go in there. I do with my... We're gonna need a bunch of these. That's my conclusion. Because it's this recipe. And glass on either side. Pipe. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Pipe. This. No. Just these. Glass on either end, redstone in the center. Because we're gonna need whatever we can get. Which is obviously not much. Oh, let's start with that. That's all you can do. I knocked down a torch. Okay. Good, good, good. And there we go. Alright, so we have a bunch of food sources going, so that's not our biggest thing. I mean, some of this will indirectly become used in other things. Oops. We have beetroots. And unlike what I've experienced in 1.9, we seem to get a surplus. And somehow I feel we're not going to get a lot out of the other one. But obviously this is a backport from 1.9 unless 1.9 got it from here. And that should have been in there too. With that, good, good. Let's go up there. The problem is, you know, you put all the effort to get all of these together. And then you finally get your one thing of soup. And you have to use the full crafting grid. And it's not a horrible food, it's better than one of these. But the need to use the crafting grid, I think, was not a smart one. I'm just putting it there like a chest. None of these have enough, so we need to make more. Great. And can I use aluminum with the mirrors? But that's gonna need glass. You might be noticing every idea I have requires me to get some stone together and make a bunch of hammers. Because in this mod pack, that is how you get all your resources. Go. Is ours done? I almost want to just expand this so it's easier to work. Maybe we'll take a break in a moment and do that. One thing we need is... Oh, I know what I wanted to do besides chip away at huge blocks of cobble. I wanted to start making a bunch of obsidian for various tasks, but mainly another portal. Because this can get old very fast. It's like I need everything from redstone to just more metals, so you want to sieve a bunch of gravel, you want to sieve a bunch of sand, you want to sieve a bunch of dust. And it's faster with the iron hammer, but I only have so much iron at the moment. This is cheaper. Not sure if it's better doing it this way or next to the transfer node and just actually use the infinite source. Well, whoops. Almost done with this bit. But let's take a small break from the whole sieving process. I can just put this in here and I'll find it later. That in there. And what I want to do is I want to take not an oak barrel. But let's realize we're going to get a little less out of that anyway. 2, 3. No, I can't use these. They're not. Yeah, they're not. Because I need the smooth stone. Can I get a full stack in production? Perfect. Oh, I already had. Good. So at some point I have to get to make it more directly. But that'll need one of these. And well, 4, 8 copper to... Well, I can do that maybe once I make one. Is there a stone gear or something? One of these things is not like the others? Yeah, so it looks like I can make the cheapest gear I can using iron, and then I can use the smeltery to make it a little cheaper, technically. Now that's what I need. And I need something to hold a water source. No, I don't want to use that. I want to use... I know what I want to use. Since I have it anyway. Assuming it works. And now those. Perfect. And I need a water source block. Read that. So we have lava gen in here. What I need in the corner, though, is something a little different. And I think I can do it just like that. Put this under it. And this one gets that above it. Perfect. Now, if I come back here... we can use this to produce a bunch of obsidian. Much easier than filling the smeltery or any of that such things. And then if I make a little area next to my enclosure to enclose, we can actually make a nether portal. And yes, I'm just converting whatever lava I have here to obsidian. Easier than having an exact amount in mind, because various crafting recipes will be using it shortly enough. Hello there, Ethan. Ouch! Don't do that. Stop burning, please. Where's my water? I'm gonna be waiting a moment. Hi there, Ethan. So we're on a flatlands map here, so it's ex nihilo. There's no useful blocks in the world, but it is a full, it is not a sky block. Obviously, before I decided to, you know, pour lava on myself, I was trying to make obsidian with ex nihilo. You simply put lava in the barrel underneath a water source block, and off it goes. Now I'm just waiting for health regen. The pack itself is actually Joe Tato's Xisuminati pack for Zuma Void, with a couple of tweaks of my own, including this custom world gen, which we'll see better once I go outside. And maybe make day. But you can see it's all this, and it's all this to bedrock too, and we're at y equals 53. This wasteland block. There's a few MFR pools of material around, which might be eventually useful once we have the appropriate MFR machines to utilize them. Anyway, 18 obsidian. I have enough for another portal now, which is another place to get additional resources. No, water stays. Thank you. And I'm just converting the lava I already have over. So it'll only be a moment longer. Yeah. And then I want to increase my enclosure. But this is just supposed to be a processing area under the Tinker's smeltery above, so there'll be stuff like generators here and a mess of pipes down here, so I can have it neat above where you'd be actually working on the machines. One more. Okay. So right before we leave here, I just want to top off from my cobble gen there. The lava pools, because this is not automated yet. I need a little more resources first, which of course includes sieving and all those fun things. Give me. But at least we have infinite cobble without, you know, using my pick. I'll put that there to be belted and stuff. What I need is, what's my wood supply look like? Not bad. That needed glass. But, what I need now is really, let's see. Bunches of fencing, and I have a bunch somewhere. So I don't really want to go too crazy right now. Let's put that away. Let's put this here. Let's put that in my inventory. Good. So now if we are midday, good. I want to expand the enclosure some, so I have a place for another portal. I had some idea that should be on this side, and I don't remember what it is. But I guess the nether portal should just be out front here, maybe? It's an easy way of going about it. Probably went animal farms somewhere down that way. Anyway, for now, we just want to come to about here, and down this way we go. And I'll have to light up and enclose this area, but this is simple enough. That's further than I am ready for. Give me those. No, those. Making a mess. And we'll take the bone. So we'll end up with something like that. And we'll continue these 3 here up to where it would be if we ever extend it. And I'm gonna then do what I usually am doing for getting out. There we go. And maybe even leave that for now. And we'll get a piece of smooth stone and a saw. And I'm going to make them covers. Now I'm just going to leave the rest of the fence there. And we can use these to jump out at need. Even without so what I might do is make, when I have the patience, more stained clay to get out here. This might be difficult. Cyan. I have to make cyan somehow. I don't think I have the means yet. Not sure. Anyway, what I'm missing is lighting. And food. And to make things quick, we can always use F7 to help find where the lighting needs to be. Since right now my goal is quick, not fancy. We'll do fancy later. Hide them under covers or something. Almost everything. Need a little more coal. Have the sticks? No. Make a couple. There we go. 8 stick. And some coal I sieved earlier, and good. And with luck, we are now all spawn-proof in the border, which is all I was looking for. As I said, we'll look into extending that some other time. Let's turn off of the F7 mode. It does lag me a little bit frame-wise. And put away extra fence. So, what I need is somewhere slightly out of the way, and oh, I wanted the fence, I wanted the fence. Silly me. And I wanted more covers, or do I have them already? Don't have enough. Oh. In case someone unhappy exits the nether. I prefer that we be ready for such an occasion. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to set up in this corner our portal to the nether. On more or less a simpler deal, it'll be right there. And I can outline it right now. 2, 3, and if I can get that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Perfect. And whoa, not there. So all nice and bright, happy, 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 right? And we'll have a little area around it where we can walk, about 2 on both sides and 1 around the edge. And then another which is used for my trap. And my trap is simple. We're just going to put down, all in the corners here, fence, which will stop mobs from jumping out. But of course on its own, it stops us from jumping out too. Eventually, probably I want it all the way around, but what I'm just going to do is cover it with these. All the way around. I probably have to go carve some more quickly and make it day. Why is this not, oh, because I'm not holding a cover. Right. Oh, we'll quickly make it day and make some more. I should be able to quickly do this. One more? One more. It's probably also not enough. Wrong one. Right one. We'll try 2 more. I think that'll do it. Maybe some extra, but that's okay. Two, 3. 32. That should do it. Yep. And this should be fairly standard. Oops. I need that one. And this way, if, you know, a horde of angry pigs come out at us, they don't come walk through our base. I don't think I can do that, though. No. Okay. Perfect. Away with you. Play with you. Play with you. No, that doesn't go in here, but this does. That does go in here. And there we go. And I have some extra obsidian for whatever crafting needs might come our way. They didn't make any substitutions here, I assume? No. So if I remove some of the extra stuff from my inventory. Put these into my ex nihilo in progress chest. Because the other thing I'm doing is sieving material for a lot more iron. Okay. Oh, I don't need that. Maybe I need a farming chest out that way. And we can have our first peek. Oh, before I do that. There's two things we want to do. We basically want to go in and secure it. And how difficult that'll be depends very much on what we stumble into. But it's just wise to go in with a bunch of material. And that's just because I harvest on the way by. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Hopefully not a crash. Hopefully not a crash. Downloading terrain. It's now red. We are on netherrack. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So at least I won't have to go searching for a fortress. Okay. I'm a little more concerned up here. Because depending on exactly where we are, a little bit of this might be fortress spawnable. But most of that can be negated by just lighting it. And our first bits of netherrack, always good. And that lava source is a little away, good. Yeah, very interesting. Hello there, lava source block of randomness. I want a 2 wide, yeah, right there. Probably if I can manage it. If I can manage it. I probably want to, I forgot what I was thinking. Oh, make the floor also cobble. Or something harder. Do we have a resonant exchanger in this pack? I mean, I'm far from that point, but... if I ever change, you know, my mind on what it'll be, I'll use that to clean up. Surprised, and I'm queuing one, I know. I haven't... ah, there's the sound. That's the sound I was fearing. Be Blaze to knock me off. Not Blaze, yeah, so if I can manage it, what I want to do... yeah, I'm good on material. Let's fill in the floor. Because then we have no surprises. Oop, no, wrong. And we'll take those back for other uses. I certainly have some need for nether brick, among other things. And this is... oh... hello? I hear you. That was useful, oh so much. Down. Up. I see a wither skelly inside. This is Pigman. What is that? I didn't know better. It was a weird placed ardite. Ah, tilled netherrack. Got it. And a quartzberry bush. Nice. Think he can kill me? I think so. I mean, I have a decent sword, so we're better than we could be. Don't have silk touch, so we'll have to deal. There's a lot of flowing lava in this fortress. Can I harvest this? Good. Right. I'm in netherrack. So I must never, ever, ever be allowed to actually harvest netherrack. I'm sorry. I've had auto smelt in the nether too many times. Cool. Have a... Stop it. Well, maybe I'll just make a new pick when I make a new pick. Because, well, undoubtedly, I need a little bit of... I really do need... I would rather smelt the netherrack myself. Let me put it that way. There they are. Where did he... Ouch, ouch, ouch. No, going away. Going, bye-bye. Nice seeing you. See you later. Uh-oh. 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 Crap. Well, I found where the Wither Skelly went. Sigh. Anyway, folks, I think that's it, because that's not going anywhere. I needed a new pick anyway, apparently. That'll be in a gravestone, and it's in the unloaded nether, so I'll get it whenever I get in there next. But it's been a few hours, and I think I'm on to rage quit right now. Alternatively, I'll start mining some, you know, make some more metal. Then I'll be able to make a sword at least for my return. Though, I don't think regular swords are disabled by any means, so let's just make one. Because I can make a sword and bring a bunch, time to strike. A bunch of cobble to pillar myself back out. And so long as I mostly get out of there quickly, that'll be fine. A little lacking armor, so this might be a mistake, but you know. Not convinced the armor's doing anything. The only real problem is the mattock I was using is much better. Let's see. The worst thing is I'm back here in a moment. Ah, boy. Everyone with an opinion. What happened here? Okay. Okay, wear helmet. Ditch zombie head for now. Wear armor. I want my mattock. I somehow have more stuff now than I did before. Okay, let's just ditch cobble till I have everything important. And then I can pillar out quickly, quickly. Ouch, not you! You're kidding me. That or I keep, you know, sieving till I have full diamond armor and then go in. Jesus. Problem is now I'm starting to run into the food problem. Not really. Okay, sword. Random stick. Food. Food. Ah, baked potatoes. Okay. Alright, like 4 deaths today. This is not how... I don't know, I think the mods are making it look like we have normal mobs, but they are more difficult. You. Ah, no. There is something very wrong up there. I'm getting tired of this. Okay, it's crappy. And I'm just gonna burn it. Afterwards, of course. Come on. But I obviously need something more than I've been wearing. I'll use this time. We have that, right? Yeah. So, if I survive this... And this is just me ditching all that cobblestone, which I brought for various reasons, but I would rather have everything else and need my cobble gen to recreate a little bit of cobblestone. Where's my pick? Pick's good. This is good. And now, having died a few times to quick succession, we finally safely return with our spoils. I think, maybe. There we go. That was fun. No such luck? Okay. Yeah, so next time I die, we have a few replacement tools. Actually, this sword, I'll use the bronze sword. These I'm gonna reclaim the iron from. I did get a blaze rod. Cool. What else did I get? I seem to have lost the spawn egg, unfortunately. Or maybe I accidentally clicked it and that's why I died once? I don't know. What else? I need another small farm area. Where we are going to experiment. Oh. Okay, if the mattock doesn't work, there's a good old-fashioned... So I'm not used to this mod. And my inventory is an absolute mess still. That's just wasteland blocks. Those go away. These are nether brick. Good, good. For what they are. Dirt's dirt. I don't even know where in all that I got a piece of rotten flesh. Have some glowstone, good. And we have some wooden armor stuff I really could care less about. I feel, yeah. Okay. Better. So, tilled I'm gonna have to go look this up apparently. Crushed. Dark. go. Baseball bat. Just what I want. Upgrades, controls, hellbush seed, wither shrub seed, sealman cap. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to go look this up offline, since I'm not seeing what I need. And it's not like we can plant here, no. We need that tilled. We need that tilled stuff, but I don't know how to make it. And I'm not seeing the block. Volcano furnace, soul, brick, glass. Reproducer. Does those come with stuff? I'm gonna have to look. This is new to me, which is one thing. But like many mods, there's no instruction set. And I think that's sort of a shame that they don't make it easy to figure out what you're looking at. Because this, at least we see. And you see all the micro blocks. You see all the chisel blocks. I mean, unless it was the brick, since it was replacing a brick in the I hate when that happens to your tools. What is the opposite of an auto smelt? Well. It just means that my upgrade resets the levels, which is what really bites about it. And what is dimensional bread? Okay, I have to go look up this mod. They have no information. And sulfur, always good. To have some without pulverizing coal or something. Okay, well, that was the first adventure into the Nether. It was more than I bargained for. I will omit. And, well, off I go for the night, I think. Maybe after killing a spider. After killing a spider's good. But things are moving along, even if they include some nether-related deaths. And we did get our food back at least, so we're doing okay. Wish I got a couple more things from that treasure chest, but we'll find others. I just might need better armor before I go back. Or serious things, although I do need netherwort, so I'm gonna be tempting fate, I'm sure. Till next time, I'm Easy Terry. This has been Xisuminati I'm forgetting. Xisuminati pack with my own tweaks, my own wastelands. So it's Xisuminati Wastelands. If you want the details, it's all in the descriptions, and I'll be streaming again. So till next time, been nice.